All right, everyone. Happy end of the week and happy end of the weekend. Hope you're all having a great one. Let's get the music going. We got some Rockman today. It looks like I already have YouTube going. All right. Hope you all had a good one. Shoot. I just realized I forgot to change my, hold on. I'm going to change this. All right, Bleach, Q-Woo-Woo Cam, Bleach. What else have we got? Dirty Rainbows. Okay. Bleach, WonderCat AstroBoy. All right. We got all the things in the title now. And I can never see. My microphone is always in the way. Bleach. Okay. Oh, crap. We're at the end of Kyuu-chan. I forgot to get the new volume. All right. There's that. Let me go ahead and do this. Okay. There we go. All right. Just had to change a few things. Tess, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Goshi, how you doing? Crown of Luminary. Thank you so much for the 210 streak. Hope you enjoyed the 250 frogs. There was one of the new streakers in there. One of the new streakers was in there. They were a little bit low, so I'm not sure that they were quite visible. Let me, in fact, bump it up while I'm thinking about it. 'Cause if I don't do this now, I won't remember. Streak. Edit. Grab our guy here. Wait, do I want it lower? Okay, that should be high enough to see now. All right, that was the newer one if you missed it. One of the newer ones. We haven't seen the other one. Aaronina, how are you doing? Good to see you. You're doing well, Tess. That's good to hear. Happy end of the weekend. We're going to be doing our shawl today. I think we're good to go. Okay, let's get to it. I hope you all had a good weekend. Got a fair amount of stuff done today.
How many novels have you seen today?
Hey, Bronza. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How's the stream today? Hope you had a good one. How is the diamond painting going? Looked very interesting. I hope you had a good stream. Hey, if you're not already following Gamer Veranza, please click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Usually doing some making and crafting, sometimes playing games. Oh, you got a lot of stuff done? Nice. Well, if you've got pictures that you want to share or anything, please. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I am here. Please put them in any links in chat. Always fun to look. Oh, I need to raid and run. Okay, no worries, no worries. Please raid and run. Always appreciate it. We're just gonna be. We just started, so just getting in the swing of things here. Boy, you know, as nice as it was to have a extra day on Friday, I think I could do with a whole week off at this point. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to slip you. Rockman. All right. So in this this area, right? So a massive new building behind me. We've had issues with smokers, cigarette butts everywhere, trash. It's been wonderful, as you might imagine. The space between this new building and our back decks area is supposed to be a grassy tree area. And they've been having problems, apparently. I was talking with the construction guy, and he said they're having trouble stabilizing the back area, by which I mean, or from what I gather from what he said, is people keep walking back there. It's not supposed to be a throughway, but people are walking there as a shortcut, and it's killing the grass. The good news for us is that it sounds like the county isn't going to let them like move on until they get that fixed. So they said that they're going to be installing temporary fencing back there to stop people from walking back there. Hey Goose, how are you doing? Happy weekend. You're having a good one. How's everything going? Anyway, so they put that up this weekend. That up this weekend. It's got a gate with a lock on it because they still need to get back there, right? But as I left this morning and came back, two of the fence boards of the old fence had been ripped off. It's a tall fence. It's probably like a 3-meter fence. So I got out my screw gun. I got up my screw drill and drilled the fence boards back in. And I took a picture and I sent the note to the people, and I said, hey, saw that the temp fencing is up. Great. We would also appreciate if it were permanent. But just so you know, this happened and I fixed it, but at least on this end, I have no idea what it looks like on the other end. Anyway, we'll see. And then I took a picture of all the trash that people have been like dumping over there. That's the shame. Like we knew this was going to happen. At some point, I have to figure out when and how I can complain about them flicking their cigarette butts. Just as a fire hazard. So, we'll see. You had your annual backyard party yesterday? So tired. Oh, it sounds like there were a lot of block parties going on. I guess it's that time of year. Probably with the holiday. Your house is filled with bags of trash. Oh no. Somebody have a ton of alcohol left over? You need a guest to drink more. Hey. Well, you can have a party in like 2 more weeks. It's the 250th birthday, right? Just hold on for a couple weeks. Well, that sounds cool. How was it? Was the weather good? It's been pretty warm here, but you're gonna roll up to someone's 4th and hand them a bunch of bottles. They'll be very grateful, I'm sure. Perfect weather. A little toasty, not bad. Yeah, that sounds good. Nice and celebratory. Do, do, do. You rented a bounce house. Nice. You have no kids. Well, that doesn't sound creepy. Your friends, and you always forget how little kids throw tantrums when they're not allowed to bounce anymore. That's funny. Lots of sad kiddos when parents said it's time to leave. Well, fortunately, as you're well aware, that's not your problem.
Hello there.
You just shake the kids up and get them all excited and let the parents deal with the aftermath. Yes. Yeah, I think the only real way to get a kid out of a bouncy house without them like melting down is if they just pass out in the bouncy house, which is dangerous, obviously. But that's really the only way they leave a bouncy house without some amount of tears and crying. Slightly dangerous though. A limp child just like bouncing around. But on the other hand, it's soft in there, so. And they're made of rubber. Semi! When you give them noisy party favor. Oh, there you go, right. Yeah, just give the or like bottles of alcohol. Just give that to the kids. They'll be fine. Probably. Don't do that. Probably. Okay. There's something about, I don't know what it is. There's something about the NES chiptunes that sound kind of timeless now. But this era, like Super Nintendo synthesizer, sounds very dated. I don't know why that is. Maybe just that this synth set gets used a lot less. And it reeks very heavily of like late 80s, early 90s. Whereas like chiptunes have like stayed around in various forms, so it doesn't sound as, it just sounds more like computer game music. Hey Dywick, hope you're having a good weekend, or hope you had a good weekend. How's the vacation going? Was there any, Goose, was there any food left over? Like the orchestra hit, that sound there, dun, 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 that's the orchestra hit. It's like, it's supposed to be the entire orchestra striking a chord. It's like, yeah, orchestras don't do that. It sounds so bad. Oh my gosh. You think some consoles use the same synth? PS2. Mr. Goose made 40 cups of rice, 25 pounds of beef. Holy crap, man. 11 bags of shrimp. I have no idea how much chicken. All that's left is a tray of hibachi rice and a little chicken. Wow, that's impressive. So people weren't big on the drinks, but they were big on the food. Yeah, apparently they were very hungry people. Well, at least I would. That's funny. I would have been like, "Holy crap, that's way too much food." But it sounds like it was just right. That's right. Make it more salty next time. Oh, right, no, I'm going backwards. So we knitted 3, or we purled 3, now we're gonna slip and purl. Slip and purl. This music is painfully like dated. Okay, it was slip and purl, so now it's gonna be purl and slip. We're just gonna keep using that orchestra hit. Roland JB 1080 and the Rat counterpart dominate the history of video game music. What does that mean? The bartender you hired made non-alcoholic drinks he called Cuddles on the Beach. What was in the cuddles? You're wondering what's for supper? Choices. But the vacation's going well, that week? Are you working on anything, Dywick, or are you just enjoying the time off? Orange juice, cranberry juice, and a little bit of seltzer. Okay. Some friends that I used to do a a D&D adjacent game with in Indiana. One of their favorite drinks was the, what do they call it? Fuzzy Shamrock? It was basically blue Maui, like blue curacao, and orange juice. So it was this blue plus the orange. It made basically a bright neon green drink. Yeah, Fuzzy Shamrock. Yeah, it was good. It was one of those kind of like, you know, subtly, because the orange juice would really cut the alcohol taste. So it was a deceptive drink about like how much alcohol was actually in it. So it was a little dangerous, but usually it was, you know, we were doing D&D equivalent sessions at someone's home. So, and when I was there, I was visiting from out of state. So I was crashing there anyway. I wasn't driving anywhere. In fact, like most of us were crashing it wherever. It was usually like a weekend fest. Do people do that anymore? Probably not. It's probably a lot more rare than it used to be. We used to do like a weekend, like D&D sessions. Again, it wasn't D&D. It was a local homebrew game. Right now, you're just enjoying the time up. Hey, that sounds perfect. Hey, Ronnie, how are you doing? You feel like all your friends do virtual now? If they do, yeah, it's probably a lot easier. Hey, Wim, how are you doing? Ronnie, I hope everything's going well. Whoa. Maybe it is a good day with your paint.
D.
D. Wim, thank you so much for the Prime. How are you doing? Thank you again. Oh, I meant to show. Okay, are we ready? I need to make this more visible, but we're gonna level up. Watch the little there he goes. Day level 23, I think. You're counting the days. Zonder's almost free. What are the days? How many days? Do I need one or two hands? Do I need my toes? Do I need other appendages? That's very exciting. If folks aren't familiar, the Zondra. Hold on, let me grab this. The Zondra has been teaching for a while now and hasn't been able to stream. And she's getting close to. And Zondra does a lot of wonderful art stuff. She made this for us ages ago now. This was from a manga we read. It was Yokohama Kaidashi Kiko. She took the manga photo of this and made this. It's just incredible. And you know what's the most amazing thing? There's not glitter everywhere. I'm kidding. I mean, it's just ridiculously cute and adorable. And really amazing. Ooh! Gotta be careful. She does, she is separable. Okay. 4 more. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to get ready to. I will very politely ask, like, so when will Zonder be taking commissions? Theoretically, Monday to Thursday, so 4 more days, but she has to join the school trip from Sunday to Thursday. Oh, okay. 4 more real days and 1 more week of taking care. Okay. Well, I mean, if she needs less than a week to recover, you know, bless her. That's amazing. That's exciting. Exciting. How's the rest of the business going? For those that missed it yesterday, we're now doing the color reverse. So we're now doing the colors in reverse. We're on purple, purple. Next will be blue, purple. Good. Growing slowly but surely. Got a way to go. Got clearance to build another room. Hey, well, there you go. That's slowly but surely, right? I never played any of the... Did anyone ever play Rockman X or Mega Man X? I never played them on the Super Nintendo. I played some of the remakes or the releases on the later systems. But they were, for some reason, as much as I played Mega Man, I never played much X. First, you have to completely reset her setup. Oh, yeah. Get everything back working again. I'm sure she'll be streaming in July. Okay. Yeah, I can't even imagine. And again, Wim, thank you so much for the Prime again. That's 3 months. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a nice quiet weekend. Life's been a mess. Couldn't take care of anything. Neither could she. Basically 24/7 for 3 years. Yeah, I was gonna say. At least the cats survived, right? Actually, I shouldn't phrase it like that. If they didn't, that would be terrible. They got much love. Okay, good. I mean, fortunately, you don't have to take them outside, so. Hey, Starbug. Happy weekend. I hope you're having a good day. We're plugging along. We're at now like 30%. We're 30% with this shawl, so not bad. We're roughly getting like 5% done a day if I just do this. So I guess that's pretty good. Well, Ranny, I hope everything continues to go well. We'll look forward to seeing more of you guys again. Hope everything goes safely and smoothly. Happy weekend. I'm doing well, thank you. Had a good day. I only had a little bit of time to do some stream tweaking. So I got a couple more Q-boo-boo things in place. The Q-boo-boo things are a little bit patchwork right now, but that's fine. I'll get it more stabilized in the future. 1, 2. Okay, we're gonna slip these last 2. There we go. Okay, there we go. So we should be able to make it to the this color today. We won't finish it, I don't think. We did, it turns out we did about almost 2,000 stitches yesterday, so that's pretty good. Oh, got back from music stores. Anything good? Be a lot more flow of information simply from starting to stream again? Oh yeah, good. Yeah, no, that'll be great to see. See you're back. Be able to touch base with you guys more frequently. Oh, okay. So we're done. Oops. We're done with this purple. We're gonna go now. Wait, what just happened? Aha, there we go. Do 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 do. You got some Tiffany, is that it? At the music store? Circles in the sand. Oh, look at that. So excited. Blew the hat off. No Tiffany? Oh, I was thinking Belinda Carlisle. Tiffany. I think we're alone now. I think we're alone now. Always looking for Tiffany. Breakfast at Tiffany's? Wait, that was something else. All right, we're doing 3. We're going to make 1 stitch left, which is this little purple stitch. Oh, man. We got laser blasts. We got orchestra hits. This music is just terrible. Oh man, yeah, okay. Sandra is asking, what do I think about a frame design? You think he's really into making these? Shipping so much easier. Oh yeah, because everything's like safe inside the box. Testing the water to see if this format of commission she could go with. Oh, you mean like for like the next piece? Like if I were going to commission something to make it a frame design? Yeah, absolutely. She's been able to make some really incredible ones. Yeah, in general. No, I mean, not only is it great for shipping, like I'm eventually going to be moving, and I'm now thinking like, oh dear God, like how am I going to move these things without anything breaking? Debbie Gibson on the radio. You can give more of a stink. Oh no. Which Debbie Gibson song? Moving how soon? No, it's going to be about like 4 or 5 years, but still. And not to Germany. I will be moving to St. Louis, which is like in the middle of the United States. Shake your love. Wonderful. Did you not shake your love in response? Travel a lot. It's more like a nice hub. Yeah, you know, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. It's where all my family is. My family is still in St. Louis. Like my brother, my parents, my brother, his family, which is now quite extensive. And I'm getting close. I'm getting close to retiring. If all goes well, I will not presume that I will be retiring in 5 years, but it's possible. And if I do, I want to go back and be with them. So I'm being very optimistic about the future. But we shall see. Yeah, well, long term, that's where I would want to go. It's just a question about like when can I get there? You did not. You're on Team Tiffany. You don't shake any love for Debbie. Oh no! Got a ball in my lap. How about Belinda Carlisle? Or Pat Benatar? And a lot of stuff in the 80s. But to the art thing and frames, I will think about like what would be maybe a good place to start. We've read a lot of series in the last couple of years, and we never did the bucket of kittens. There was something else there that was a frame design. It was a bucket of kittens and there was something else. What was it? I'm gonna have to look back at our DMs on Discord. Hold on. There was something else there. Oh, Zonder's gonna be way down on the list. Well, that wasn't too far. Oh, it was gonna be like a sleeping thing. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the pictures from Chi, and my goodness, was this story was, I mean, Kyuu-chan is cute. Kyuu-chan is very cute, but Kyuu-chan is also very what's the best word to put it? Simplistic. The drawing style is very simple. Chi was pretty crazy cute, and then you'd get ridiculous things like this. I mean, like painfully adorable. So, and then even all this, these were different images of Yohei and Chi is sleeping. Oh. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Okay. Oh, that's right. LEDs. LEDs. I really liked, I mean, the stuff Zonder has done has been amazing. She she had that one of Rui from what do you call it? Demon Slayer. Where like what was on the, she had painted stuff on the outside, so when you opened it up you saw like a different image on the inside. Ooh, that would be a good one to do with like Bleach. You could have like Mask Ichigo either on the outside, open it up and it's just Ichigo and maybe friends. Ooh, that would be good. Although I feel like I should finish the series before doing that one so that I know the full arc of what happens. Yeah, we're only halfway through Bleach right now, so like I've seen some stuff, but I haven't seen everything. So I wouldn't want to be premature and like, oh yeah, that would be the thing. Oh yeah, like a sleep bubble. That's how Helena sleeps with you? Aww. That's adorable. Kitties. Kitty. There's also something about this era of music. Like this song is supposed to be like a rockin' guitar, electric guitar solo. It just doesn't quite work. Not quite the same with the synth electric. Like they didn't even try to like link the I don't know if they couldn't with the synthesizer on the game or whatever, but it's all bip bip bip. There's nothing that's actually connected. Yeah, you got to use your imagination. Some guy up there, Bill and Ted, wailing away on their axe. You woke up the other day with her nose right on your ear, snoring. Aww. Aww. You know what that means. She was trying to eat your ear while you were sleeping. You wouldn't be surprised. Oh. Did you ever see, what was it called? Stephen King's Cat's Eye? I think it was called Cat's Eye. Stephen King. It was like 3 sort of short stories about a cat. But the last one was a kind of young Drew Barrymore. But it was about the cat and like this little troll that lived in the wall. That was trying to steal the kid's breath. And it was basically like the cat battling the troll. If you've never seen that, oh my gosh, you got to watch that. I don't remember what the other two like earlier stories were, but that last one, that is some classic like 90s, 80s, 90s stuff. That creepy little gremlin. Yeah, like the whole point of the story is from the parents' perspective. They've got the cat, but they're worried about the cat because there's this whole story about cats stealing the breath of children, yada yada. Well, lo and behold, there's actually a little gremlin in the wall that is trying to do that. Anyway, he's got a little dagger. Anyway. It is peak. Now, granted, I haven't seen that in probably like 30 years, so who knows? But recollection says it is awesome. Has no one seen this? I think it's called Cat's Eye. And it's literally like stories told from the view of a cat type of a thing. So like the cat goes and you just see like sort of different things going on. I gotta check this now. There's probably a billion thing called Cat's Eye. Cat's Eye. Cat's Eye. Oh, here it is. 1985 film. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, 3 stories. The first 2 are adaptations from Night Shift, and the third is unique to the film. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Drew Barrymore. Nice. That's awesome. Classic 80s. Classic 80s. Yeah, see, there's a little gremlin. There he is. Actually, that's... I hate Wikipedia and their images. Like, I do not understand Wikipedia and their images. Like, look at this. It's like, oh, look, I can zoom in, and you click on it, and you get this small version that you can't zoom in on. Oh yeah, and he can open the wall like that, like you see, rip it open and then close it again. Oh, and then worse, like I always want to go back, but you have to like close. Anyway. It's a classic. Highly recommended. All right, hold on. Time to clean up tabs. All right. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Hey, Corin. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ronnie was here. Ronnie may still be here, but Ronnie was here. We're weeks away from the Zandra. Hope you're doing well, Corin. Hotter than yesterday? Oh, I'm sorry. How possible? Actually, speaking of which, let me build up my existential dread about the coming weather. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we're kind of like, we get a little bit of a dip. Ooh, look at that. Look at this, okay. Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, we're going to get down to like 60. But most of the week is going to be like in the mid 80s, high 80s, which is pretty typical. With the ever ubiquitous evening showers. There were a lot of sound effects in this game. It's going through all the sound effects of the game. Oh! Look at that! This is Rockman X, Mega Man X. This is either 1 or 2. I guess it's 1. Thank you so much for giving Q Woo Woo. Look at this. Watch what I can do. You know what? You know what that does to Q Woo Woo? It's not working. Why isn't it working? All right, hold on. Why isn't that working? All right, hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Fuck. All right. Funny, all the little things. I, of course, tested it out when I had, was on the scene. And so I didn't specify the scene. Okay, there we go. Look, Kyuu is now happy. So I can change moods. Normal, happy. I'm gonna make it more obvious. That's just a start. You picked up X yesterday, okay. And you only got 99% of items collected in Super. Oh no! Again? What happened? Is that a pet? Yeah, I've made our little pet cam. It's basically our little Tamagotchi. It's gonna have moods, and there's other moods that I will reveal later. There will be things that happen. Corn already did the pet Kyuu. You think he didn't fully explore the map? Well, if that's the case, you can go back and just explore the map, right? If it's just a map. We're now on Mega Man X2. Yeah, there's a Kyuu head shine. There's gonna be other things. You can feed Kyuu. I'm debating whether to have Kyuu poo, and then you have to clean up the poo. We'll see. I don't know if I want to go full Tamagotchi. But there'll be things to change the hat. Hey, Luna Heart. Let's hope was safe yesterday. Heard about the storms over there? Where? Sarah, thank you. Thank you. I mean, where were the storms? That's like I heard there were storms in Europe. I hope you're okay. I mean, I appreciate it, but it's a big place over here. So, and there weren't any storms here. Medio said storms over Kantar. That sounds like a that was a very successful album track. Storms over Kantar. You know, like it's some sort of savanna in Africa. The Kantaran Plain. Kantaran Savannah. Storms over Kantar. How are you doing, Lunarheart? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying cool. Dan was saying that it was going to be like 103 in London on Tuesday, which sounds god awful. That sounds awful here. That sounds awful for London. I don't know what it looks like elsewhere on the island. Okay, let's get back to knitting. Oh, we got an ad break starting soon. Okay. I guess when the ad break hits, which is probably like any second now, yeah, I need to actually get some water. I'll be right back. Timing. Or as they say, timing goo. Warren, guess what I got? I don't have to wait until the ads are over. But guess what I got? Or what I'm getting. I've had it on my wish list forever. I'll wait until the ads are over. Well, actually, you can probably tell from the We'll wait until the ads are over. Let Corn ponder. Goshi will miss out on the news. You gotta get down some new toys for streaming. You need 2026 in her setup. Oh boy. Any new what kind of new toys? Like I'm sure graphics card. Carrots, how are you doing? Thank you. We're making slow progress. A new Ronnie cam. Kitty cam. Hello, I hope you're having a good weekend. New face cam, new mics. This way the big ass mic won't be in our way while crafting and not more 900. Oh yeah, no more like really loud bonks. Oh, well, that's good. What kind of mic did you end up getting? I'm curious. I finally bought a like the really popular Shure mic and a XLR setup. I was tired. I was very tired of my USB mic causing sound glitches. Like, I don't know if you ever witnessed this, and I shit you not, the microphone, USB microphone, it was an Audio Tech. It would glitch suddenly, especially when coming back from sleep. It's like a known problem with something with the USB settings. If I had a YouTube playlist open, like the songs we're listening to now, it would auto trigger play, and then it would rewind through the list, playing each one for like 2 seconds before rewind, until it made it back to the first song, and then it would just sit there and rewind on the first song. Right? It would cause that audio glitch. And the other glitch that would happen was I would be unable to undock a tab from a browser. So like I couldn't, if I had multiple tabs open, I couldn't anymore like remove a tab. It was a very weird specific things that you can't do anymore. Yeah, I don't know. It was very weird. And the solution was to pull the USB out and put it back in. And that would fix everything. It would immediately stop the rewinding going. It's like some sort of like kind of known glitch where the microphone is sending noise, but the noise ends up being apparently converted into computer instructions, which is kind of scary. Anyway, so now I've got this XLR setup and I don't have those problems anymore, which is nice. Yeah. No, that's cool. I'm glad to hear getting a new setup and stuff. It makes a big difference not having to futz with stuff. Oh, Corn. Okay. So here's what I've got coming theoretically Tuesday. Dun dun. They had a warehouse version that was like maybe $320. So it's and it was free. It was free because I had built up that much credit from charging things like, you know, kitchen cabinets and stuff. Oh, and so here's the other funny thing. Yeah, rich mofo. You bet. So I actually got it for free. I didn't have to pay a cent. I have a Dutch oven currently, and it's aluminum with like stainless steel. It's called Everywhere or something. I was like, I'm curious how big this is, because this was a 7.25 quart. I'm like, okay, how big is that? Because I don't even know how big my current one is. So I get out like a 16 ounce, a graded thing, fill it up, and I'm counting, right? So two 16 ounces is 1 quart. 32 ounces is a quart. I get to 7 and the thing is full at 8. So my current Dutch oven is a 4 quart. And so I'm like, what the hell? This thing's 7.25. How huge is this? Because the Dutch oven I have is quite large. And I'm thinking like, how big is this? And so it just turns out it's a lot deeper. It's really about the same size this way. Maybe it's like an inch bigger, maybe like an inch or 2 bigger, but it's almost twice as deep. So like, oh, okay. Anyway, so yeah, they had a returned one that says like minor box damage. We'll see how bad it is, but it was like 320. And again, because I had built up, and I still have a lot of credit on Amazon, but I got it for free. Oh, and so the other reason I got it is because if I am getting an induction stove, that will be perfect for the cast iron. So. Oh, you love your Dutch oven? You get one soon. You always pull your chest muscle lifting. It's heavier. Yeah, it's like, I think that's like 12 kilograms. So it's going to be like 25 pounds. That's not a problem. Now, if that's 25 pounds full of chili, that's going to be that'll be one hefty dude. But I am up for the challenge. Anyway. What was also remarkable is it was cheaper. It was cheaper than these other ones, which is unusual. Like the fire red is usually the cheapest. You can see, right? It's like 335, and the cheapest here was like 320. It was cheaper than that. Like, oh yeah. So this color will go great. This color will go great with my new kitchen. Shallot. Anyway, so that was exciting. It's been on my wish list since like we were talking about that like over a year ago. Or 2, probably. Wait until I fill it up. Yeah, no, I mean, it'll be like 50 pounds or something, right? But I don't know, that's... I lift heavier, so as long as it doesn't crush the cooking rate. Yeah, I'll definitely have to be careful with it. I'll have to actually invest in some serious what do you call it? Oven mitts that can actually like have good grips and good insulation. You got granny knitting arms. Yeah, I try. I'm definitely not as bulky as I used to be, but I can still heft a fair amount. All right, where are we here? I've slipped 3. We're gonna knit 2. Yeah, we're gonna knit 2 and make 1 right. Doodle-doo. Wheel alligator. Yeah, I'm excited. Now, see, the real this is like sentimentality. The pots and pans that I have currently are these like aluminum stainless steel pots, and they're the pots and pans that my mom used all throughout my like growing up. And I, you know, if I'm gonna get stuff, I should probably get rid of that. But at the same time, it's like, oh, feels kind of sad getting rid of those pots and pans. They're one of those brands that theoretically they had a lifetime guarantee on the handles, and a couple, like one of them, the handle has cracked. So theoretically, that should be possible to get it fixed for free with shipping and handling, of course. I don't know if they're still in business though. Twice. It's that the handles are that that black old black resin. I don't know what Delrin. Does that sound right? I think that's what they are. Oh, wait. Oh, nutballs. Okay. All right. All right, I guess that'll be okay. It should even out. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, I do need it. There we go. Okay. All right, I made a mistake on that last row. I should have knitted or slipped that stitch, and I knitted it or purled it, whatever. So I just removed it, so it just kind of loosened that up a little. It should be fine. Do do do. Bum bum bum. Do do do.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Bo ha 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 ha. Whoa. They made that part of the music? That's interesting. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. All right. Whoops. 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 All right, we'll get there. All right. So that's the end going that way. We're going to slip two. And then we're going to make one right here. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Make one right, and then... And then we're going to slip in front here. There we go. All right. All right. We make our trip back. Somehow I'm going to be fitting twice as many stitches on these needles. That will be interesting. Okay, this is row 12. So we're going to purl. Slip, slip. And then purl 5. Okay, so this is the row where we slip 3, purl 5, basically. Pretty straightforward. Staff roll, really? Doodly-doo-doo, doodly-doo. That's weird. Oh, wait. That sounds more like text. Maybe it's a message coming in. It's interesting to have that as part of the music. Maybe it's not. Maybe that actually was part of the music. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, no, I did. All right. It's weird when I like knit purl something and I'm like, that felt like I was slipping it. No, that was correct.
Somebody said to me, it's coffee.
Oh, coffee. How are you doing? Oh no, temperature keeps increasing. Stay cool. Good luck. Is there any break in sight? Any relief in sight? It won't drop under 30 until next Sunday. Ooh. Even at night? Oh, okay. Nights will be 25. Ugh. Good luck. Your house is gonna be a stable 29. Sounds lovely. Have you considered growing mushrooms? Sounds gross. Not sure of any effect. You open a window on one side and put the kitchen vents on max to pull some cooler air in for a bit. Do you not have like a box fan, a floor fan? Yeah, they're
Hello?
pretty cheap. I would highly recommend. No, yeah, definitely look at getting a floor fan. It's worth it. Oh man. There I am, cleaning up tabs. Okay. You're gonna go to work tomorrow? You mean air conditioned environment? You won't be able to go to the office for the rest of. Oh no! That's the one benefit, I guess, of going into the office. Can you just like stay there? Crawl under a desk? Let's see, we're on our way back. So I'm gonna purl 3. I'm on 2 of that, so purl 3. Purl there. Purl 3. And we're back in business. We're back in business. What? Baron Lionel? Is that a reference? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, how do we get over here? Oh, I was on the wrong tab. I still have the Mino the Hollower tab open. I thought the song playing was Baron Lionel, but we've been listening to Rockman. I was like, there's a song in Rockman called Baron Lionel? Anyway, there is not. I was on the wrong tab. Oh, well. Well, you know, I think of all the things that I wanted to get done this weekend, I probably got half of them done. So I guess I'll take it. I said this earlier, I just need like a whole week off to just focus on getting stuff done. Oh, that's me. Hey, thank you for the headshine. I need a little happy emote now. Ooh. Good old Deku Nut. Hey, Monaco Queen. Happy end of the weekend. Hope you had a good day. Ooh. Ice cream cone. Oh. Wasn't terrible. Nice. That's good. Got your portable monitor in the mail. Ooh, nice. You get to take to work tomorrow. Have 4 screens to work with. Oh, that's great. Very nice. Oh, you're back with ice cream. Nice. What kind of ice cream? Sounds wonderful. I got a portable monitor like during the COVID times. And that's been a huge, awesome capability. Chocolate caramel cookie. Oh, that sounds lovely. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Hmm. 2 miles at work, obviously you need 3, and when you work with your laptop, work PC throws you off. You need not to have the laptop extended. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, just having one screen, it's like very like ugh. I've got, with this setup here, I've got 3 screens, which arguably I don't really need the 3rd screen, but it's nice to have like a holding place for certain other things. So I primarily use 2 screens, but the 3rd is useful for a variety of things. At work, I've got like 2. I could arguably use a 3rd there though. That comes up a lot where I really do need 3 at work. Flip through the 18 open windows instead of splitting. Yeah, right. Even like Alt Tab, as fast as that is, it's still like not great in many circumstances. Okay, we're at the end of this, so I'm gonna slip purl. And then we're gonna slip the remainder in front. You know how we only survived 1 screen back in the day? Yeah, well, we weren't doing like 20 different things at once. And we probably had a lot of stuff still printed out. That does make a big difference. Okay. So much of early computer use was literally like transcribing, like someone having like a handwritten copy of something and transcribing in to the computer. Yeah, that's right. You could only run a max of 3 things at one time. Yeah, like early Windows 3.1, that was like not really multitasking. When you travel to visit your parents, you brought your drawing tablet, used it as a screen. Not ideal, but it worked. Oh yeah, that's nice. I mean, hey. You're gonna try to get to some sleep. All right, good luck, Coffee. I hope you enjoy your one day in an air-conditioned environment. Sorry. Tabs again. Oh, happy Father's Day to the fathers out there. Well, oh, nice. 85 stream streak. Let's go. Hold on. We got to see one of our new streakers today, but it was a little hidden. So we'll see if we see any of the new ones. Let's go. Monaco Queen, thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. Oh, it's really a child. Right off the bat. Chungo. Good stuff. 85 stream streak. Thank you so much. Oh, and a Gojo. Any more? I want to go. Thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. That was a good assortment. Okay, let's go. This is our last 2 rows here with purple. Once we do these 2 rows, we're done with purple for the rest of this piece. All right, let's do it. Ding. Okay, I'm gonna make one right here. Oop, there we go. Wait, okay, so make one right, and then we're gonna knit 3. So I guess that's just a knit. Okay, and then this should be the slip, knit, slip, knit, slip. Oh, you went to back to Von Son? Okay, good. It was Link from Link to the Past, naked. Although he still has his cap and boots on. And he says ... I'll give that a moment. ... That was a Ninja Turtle. That's funny. Since I had been working on the graphic for the level up for the stream, which is like this number and this graphic, Link comes out and changes that number. Since I had to make that animation, I was like, oh, I'll just turn this into like him running across the screen, and I just wiped his pixels to skin tone. So we've got one other one that hasn't been seen yet. Oh my. me. Ding, 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 ding. The software I use seems interesting. Oh, mix it up or something else? Oh yeah, the pixel Asaprite. That's probably one of the top programs for pixel art. Yeah, it's kind of a weird name. It's not Sprite. It's Asaprite. Anyway. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. I need to spend more time with it to get more used to the... It probably has lots of things that are normal with many drawing programs like Clip Studio and whatever, all the things, GIMP, etc. I've never used art programs consistently enough to get familiar with the different techniques and stuff. It's got the layering and the framing for animation and all that stuff. So anyway. Hey Rosie, how are you doing? I know, knit, right? Yeah, we've been working on this shawl for about a week. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. You got back to your crochet stuff recently? Nice. What are you currently working on? We usually go back and forth between crochet and knitting depending on what's going on. Oh, Wooble's project. Okay. Cinnamon roll. Nice. Hey, Rebecca. I must have missed you earlier. I'm sorry. 2 whole rows complete. Nice. Hey, congrats. How wide is it? Oh, you said you posted it. You're making a small duckling holding a knife for your sibling. Nice. Knife with a duck or duck with a knife. Oh, the Wooble cinnamon. That's like a... Well, I guess they would have to partner with Sanrio. Oh, that's cool. They're addicting, yeah. Make little friends. Been lurking and knitting. Perfect. I hope it's going well. Sounds like it is. Slowly making progress here. Oh, wait. All right. All right. See. Wait a minute. What the hell did I just do? Wait, what's going on? Okay, I totally did not pay attention to whatever the hell I just did. Okay, I need to undo this. All right, no. Okay. Oh. Was that an error? All right, well. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell just happened there? Oh, right. Okay. Oh, so I slipped those stitches. I didn't knit them. Okay, so that's a weird error. All right. It looks like I... All right, I really dorked this up. Okay, it's gonna take some time to fix this. Like, I really dorked this up. Okay. No, it'll be fine. I know how to fix it. It's just going to take a little bit. The first error is I need to move these purple stitches in front. The second error is I need to switch these from purls to knit. So I've got like 8 stitches to fix. They got a lot of things on there now. The Woobles people, yeah, they're just building up all the ka-ching. We were looking at their Lord of the Rings special edition, $190 ridiculous, whatever. Oh, nice. Oh, this is different. New never-ending project. Yarn so soft, a little bit like a little splitty. Love the color. Like the ring and the knit stitches of the ribbing. Oh, fun. Is this going to be a sweater? That's fun. It sort of looks like a cable, but not. Very nice. Oh, it is never ending sweater. Okay. Hey, Marshak, how are you doing? Knitting too confusing. Easier than crochet to get in rhythm where your brain cells fly out the window. Oh, yeah. You forget you count, drop stitches. Yeah, you know, I haven't had that issue so far on this piece, but that last row, I caught it somewhere else, but I did not catch this little bit. So, it's just messed up on Afghan. Didn't notice till you were too deep into it. Oh, no. That's the worst when you're like, well, this is going to take many hours to fix. I'll just put this down. Which honestly is probably the worst thing, because then my experience is it's harder to pick it up. It's harder to refresh your memory about where was I, what really did I need to fix, as opposed to if you just bit the bullet and did it right there. It's painful, but anyway. Okay, so these need to be knits. So I need to switch this to be... Whoop. Okay, there we go. All right, now I can make sure I didn't do that anywhere else. I would have noticed probably. Okay, so that's a slip. Now this one, oops. Okay, so that's fixed. Now we're gonna knit it. Okay. Oh crap, we got an ad break starting. I will probably stop in the middle of this ad break, or stop for this ad break and take a stretch. Kind of annoying, but I will do that. All right. Slip. So we're gonna have a 3-minute ad break here starting soon. In fact, it'll probably happen right now. Grab a stretch, grab some water. I'm gonna do the same. And we'll finish fixing these stitches. It won't be too hard. It's actually right, we're almost done. I did purl instead of knit, or knit instead of purl. So not too bad. All right, I'll be right back. Boy, the thing's just way off now. Oof. There we go. All right. Man. All right. Let's do it. Welcome back. 6 o'clock already, man. All right. Very productive weekend. Midsummer, cleaning, organizing garage. Oh, nice. Doing out recycling. Oh, wow. Proper cleaning of hobby room. That's a huge undertaking. Congratulations. Taking down small box of baby clothes in the walk-in closet. Oh, visiting great grandpa. Nice. Feels like a whole week was only. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Holy crap, man. Very nice. Great to be able to get all that sort of stuff done. All right. Let's switch this stitch. Okay, there we go. All right, switched. We knit. All right, last one to switch. Ooh, that's a tiny stitch there. Don't slip away, dude. There we go. All right, there we go. And we slip that one. Okay, now I just gotta let's see, gonna be the easiest way to do this. I just need to get this stitch. Actually, maybe like this. Yeah, there we go. We'll do it that way. Oop, I didn't do that right. There we go. Okay. Now we put them back. All right, there we go. Done. That was weird. Where the brain flip happens and you do the opposite of what you're doing. All right, not too bad. Hopefully that doesn't happen very often. Very accomplished. A lot of backlog. Yeah, I know. I've got a lot of that. But I need like a whole week. I bet I just need to take a week off streaming, which is probably more important. Okay, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Let me check the pattern real quick. We're going our first way. Yeah, slip, slip, knit, slip. Now we're going to make one right. Do 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 do. Okay, there's our make one right. We slip that stitch. Now we're going to make one left. Whoops. Oh. Whoops, that did not work. Aw. Thank you for the, look at that. I need to make it more obvious, the switch to happy. See, normally it's normal, now happy. I'm gonna add more. There'll be more like fireworks, stuff like that to make it stand out. Yeah, there'll be different moods. Different moods. Tomorrow you're gonna cook a taco lasagna and lemon muffins and packing. Wait, a taco lasagna and lemon muffins. That's a very interesting combination. Going at the evening to your friend with stuff and homemade goods. Oh, fun. That sounds delicious. Tacos. A taco lasagna. How does that work? And so is it, it's like a lasagna, but instead of like oregano and Italian seasoning, you spice it with more like taco style seasoning? I'm curious. I have not heard taco lasagna. Oh, right. Sorry. Taco spice lasagna. Okay. So you're using basically taco seasonings on the beef. No ricotta then, I guess. Do you use cheddar instead of mozzarella? Or what kind of cheese do you... I'm curious now, all the questions. Yeah, critical question with cheese. Mm. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-bing, bing, bing, bing. All right, we gotta want to get moving here with this thing. Do do. Mm-hmm. Sliced tomatoes, creme fraiche instead of bechamel, and taco salsa. Pre-grated taco cheese mix. Okay, like them. They'll often call it like Mexican blend or something. It's usually what, like cheddar, Monterey Jack. Okay, what else is typically in there? No idea what cheese, but it's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually 4 cheeses. It's like, yeah, cheddar, Monterey Jack, and blanking on the others. Not Parmesan. Okay. Oh. That looks right. Oh yeah, pepper jack. That's usually like the Monterey pepper jack, right? Something else you remember in the middle of the night. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, oh yeah, of course. Oops, I probably just took out too much there. Oh wait, no, we still have to do the backside here. We still need to go back the other way. Gah! Oop. I hate it when that happens. Ugh. I had a comment on YouTube that I was really not expecting. A very it was actually a really funny comment. Lemon muffins just for them to munch on the. Oh, okay. So almost all the comments that I get on YouTube are on the manga chapters, which makes sense. I post like, you know, 2 to 3 of those videos a night, each night, depending on what manga we read. But since I've been streaming on YouTube, those get saved as well. But those almost never get any comments. Which, because usually people are just chatting on the live stream. And maybe, oh, you know what? Wait. What did I do? Oh, I see. I see. It's fine. Anyway, maybe like a random person will watch one of the live streams again, right? That makes sense. Why would you just suddenly like watch a 5-hour live stream that's, you know, already happened? Anyway, let me pull this up because it's pretty funny. Here it is. Found you from looking up online to see if anyone has a visual representation of this pattern. Glad to know it's not just me. They're talking about that sweater shirt that we did that I complained about, the Dust to Dawn shirt. You can see the pattern here, right? Remember, it was that yarn that was like the 4 strands of yarn that kept splitting, but the pattern itself was atrocious. So I think when they say glad to know it's not just me, I think they mean like glad to know it's not just me that hates this pattern. Anyway, I still need to respond, but I had to kind of laugh at that one. I was not expecting it. The username is also like in Cyrillic, so they're Eastern Europe, Russia bloc, former Russia bloc, anyway, or former Soviet bloc. I thought that was funny. I'm surprised someone found it. Like, holy crap, that's impressive. do 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 do. Yum bum 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 bum. Okay. So what I was kind of getting nervous about is I was seeing the 2 white rows there and seeing it looks like there's only one here. There aren't 2 white rows. It's just that the color row, when it finally comes off the needle, really obscures the top white row. So it's fine. I was like, what went wrong there? I thought I had totally dorked that row up. But we're fine. Okay, so... Oh, that's right. We're gonna have to make a stitch. So that's our slippings. We're gonna knit 3. And then I'm gonna make one right. I'm gonna knit in the front. And then we're going to slip with the yarn in front. There we go. Okay. That's going down. Now we need to go back. Time moving fast. You need to sleep. Oh, three-hour train. Ugh. Hey, you Ben. Have a good one, Rebecca. Safe travels. Hope everything goes well. Pardon me. All right, so now we are on the purl side, the wrong side. We're going to be purling 4. See if I can remember that through this thing. We are purling here. And then we're slip. Whoa. Purl. Slip. Purl. Slip. Okay. Oh, Deku nuts. Oh, there you go. Oh, interesting. Sehr interessant. Ooh, no, 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 no. Let's see. Trying to think of what's coming up this week. Yet again, I've got a Monday with like 4 hours of meetings on the calendar already. That's weird. That's the second Monday now in a row like that. No, it hasn't been happening in a while, so can't say that I'm a fan. Ooh. There we go. Oh, we're still not past the midsection. Crap. Oof. Or that is shawls, yeah, it just keeps going and going. We're when I started today, we were at the 30% point, so that's actually not too bad. Means we could, if I get to be consistent this next couple weeks, we could actually be finished with this by the 4th of July. You said, well, no, that's by the number of stitches, so that is correct. Row exhaustion is real. I mean,
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
I went through 70,000 straight knit stitches for the Doctor Who scarf. This is only, what, 39,000? Oops. Oh, see, that's where it happens. Yeah, only. I mean, the fact that this might take just a month, that's ridiculously short compared to some of the projects that we've done, so I'll take it. I mean, my God, that Great Wave project was a 10-month project, so whatever. All right, so we're going back on the color. So slip knit. Wait. Knit, purple pearl, slip pearl. Oh, there we go. Slip pearl. I was like, oh god, where are the stitches? Hey, pork. Oh, ahoy poi. Honestly, the only thing that's going to get my way on this shawl is that, yeah, it was a great entry bonk. Is, there's some other stuff I do want to do. So we'll see how I can balance it in there without derailing too much. All right, I think we're on the track here. Medium well, it's hot. Yeah, almost everyone's in warm phase, I think. It's supposed to rain here tomorrow, which helps for like a day. Oops. You prefer crispy? You do not care for the Tori game? 2D platformer hack and slash combat movements way too weirdly timed. Oh, really? Is that still in demo form? Yeah, okay. Well, maybe they'll take the feedback from folks, assuming other people had similar feedback, and fix it. It's a shame when, like, the basic stuff like that gets in the way of enjoying a game. You did like Truck-kun? Nice. Yeah, that sounded pretty funny. You try Star Trek Warp plays like Hearthstone. Oh, really? It's their like magic game. Hadn't even heard of it. I guess everyone's got to have their own magic game now. You wish Truck-kun would have visited you. You need an isekai. Back in the 80s, there was Calgon, right? Calgon, take me away. I guess nowadays it's Truck-kun, take me away. Oh, that's funny. New tattoo idea. Anyone, you know what I'm talking about with Calgon? Insert smiling K truck, yeah. Yeah, right? Okay. Oh, by the way, on the K truck, so I was looking a little bit further, and it looks like each state has their own regulations on what you can and can't do with a K truck. So like in Missouri, it's a disaster. It's even worse. So the state doesn't have regulations. It's like each municipal county has regulations. And in some counties, you can't drive on like on any road that's greater than 45 miles per hour. So there's this patchwork of like what's like, oh my God, what a nightmare. Which is kind of sad. I didn't look at Virginia, but yeah, calculus to drive a truck. You'd rather have a truck gun, whatever the hell they tried to convince you Calgon was. Calgon was just like bath salt. It was the equivalent of like, a well-marketed magnesium sulfate or sulfate bath salt. I think my mom had Calgon. Yeah, I don't know what it looks like in California. It's probably a disaster in California. You might want to look. Not like California has regulations on anything, especially when it comes to vehicles. Not too many specific rules for classic cars. As long as you can still pass a smog check and pay special registration fee, you're golden. Yeah, but does it really... You may check because it's not the fact that it's a classic car, it's the fact that it's like a lightweight utility vehicle. So that's the actual problem. Or at least that's what it was in Missouri. Ooh, I feel like the stitches are getting weird here. You see them pretty often? Oh, really? In rural East Texas? Okay. Can't drive on the freeway, speed limit to 75, but you see more farm-type guys buying them for errands. Yeah, right? They don't put as many miles on their big diesels. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. Marshag, are you Northeast Texas or Southeast Texas? I'm curious. I used to live in Corpus. So not really rural Texas, but at least in the vicinity. You might just need a special license. Northeast, okay. Oh, but you're Southeast from wait. Oh, you're from Southeast Tech. Got it. Okay.
Hello there.
Like Brownsville, Corpus area or thereabouts? I enjoyed living in Corpus. Beaumont, okay. Not sure if I ever made it to Beaumont. I was on the road a lot, or well, flying really, while I was there. Constantly flying through Houston and Dallas, which were both nightmares. Not really worth making it to? Okay. Corpus was a very interesting town because it was actually a decent sized town. It was like 300,000 people, but in typical Texas fashion, it was spread over a much bigger distance than a normal 300,000 person town type of town. So it didn't feel like 300,000 people. It felt like, I don't know, really stretched out town. Anyway, kind of funny. Kind of hard to explain. One of the more remarkable memories I have of a weekend in Corpus was I worked at the air station there. It was a Navy base, but also an Army depot. Anyway, we had some report or something that I needed to get done, and I needed to go in on Saturday, which was unusual. Hey, creative, how are you doing? The reason that's significant is, for whatever reason, that was the weekend that the Westboro Baptist Church was going to be doing their thing outside of the base. And if you're not familiar with them, they're the ones that basically, tell military families that the reason their kids are dead, or we won't go into it. But anyway, they're an interesting group. Anyway, so, and I'm like, oh God, I'm going to, like, ugh. But like, whatever, they're protesters, right? You do your thing, don't get involved, and you're fine. I come off the highway and start on the stretch to the base, and all the street is just lined with people with American flags and like banners of support and cheering. And they basically had staged a counter protest, and it was just this sheer like line of stuff, and you couldn't see anything. It was amazing. It was remarkable. Anyway, all those people turned out. Hey, look at that, working. You love Texas despite traveling US for your job. You wouldn't consider moving anywhere else? The crazies come out really go hard. Well, those crazies are from where are they? They're in like Nebraska or Kansas or somewhere. They just travel around the US causing misery for everyone. Pork is in the lead. Look at that. Yeah, I know. Fortunately, that group has largely faded out of sight. Yeah, I don't know what it was in particular. They were just making their rounds, causing angst and grief. And that was the weekend. Anyway, I would normally not have gone on the weekend, but it was like I really had to get something done. So, oh, lab coat. That's dangerous. The microscope tree is dangerous. You just finished a skein? Like making a skein or using up a skein? And a half granny square blanket for your son. Nice! Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Oh, did I finish this? I did. Okay. All right. That is the end of the purple. Purple is dead. Long live the purple. All right. purple is done. Next up will be purple blue, which is this. But we have to get through 2 rows of white first. And I'm going to guess we're not going to quite. We may just finish the 2 rows of white. Woo! Look at that. What, this purple's your favorite? Yeah, the purple blue is really nice. It's funny, right? It's got actually aspects of red and blue in it, but it's actually more of a blue, right? If you look really carefully, you see both. Hey, nice. You wasted the top hit on the normal tree. Oh well. What a waste. I'm kidding. All right. Oh, turtle shell. That's the apple of the dragon tree. Front to back, in the back. Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're on the cap off row here, which is basically all knits except for the make stitches. Now, the danger here is I do have to remember to make the stitches, but this is nice because it's all knits. So this actually does go a little bit faster. It's also easier for me to read chat when I'm just knitting. Used a skein and a half of Red Heart Super Easy Stripes yarn to make the throat blanket size grain. Oh, okay. So the reference to the skein was using one up. Nice. Well, congratulations. Love that the tree is a ditto. There was one, let's see, 1 year Pokemon Go for April Fool's Day, they did Murkrow as a joke. Then actually the best one was the Bidoof Day. They had a Bidoof Day. There were all these different Bidoof on Pokemon Go for April Fool's Day. You could actually get Bidoof with unusual move sets, I think. I probably still have a bunch of them. Oops. All right. Oh, you know what? It's been a while. Kyuu is back to normal. Again, like I'll get that stuff automated at some point and a bit more like a bit more noticeable when it changes and stuff. Worried about the cuteness for a bit, yeah. You didn't want to stop working on it, but he wanted it for himself. Aww. You know, he wouldn't have appreciated the brown that you plan to use. Oh, yeah. It was already blue and orange. Oh, those are his favorite colors. That's funny. Oh, key change. For some reason. Because otherwise this harmonic movement is just so damn boring. You gotta make the song seem more exciting by doing a key change for no reason. Web spider stage. Wow, that robot got screwed over on its song. He ran around the house wearing it as his cape. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, so I forget where we are now, but the rows are over 200 stitches each. And we're on pace here to finish 8 rows and start the 9th, which again still puts us in like the 17 to 1800 stitch range, which is pretty good. That's what I'm aiming for. That gets us about 5% done every day. And again, right, we're at 30% point, so 70%. That's 14 days, 2 weeks left-ish, if this pace continues. So we'll see. I know I've got music rehearsal Thursday this coming week, so no more choir practice for the summer. Choir's out for the summer. So Wednesdays are back to being available, which is nice. I am thinking about using Wednesday night for doing something else, so we'll see. I may still stream it. It's just going to be different, and I don't know if people will really care. But I do have music rehearsal on Thursday, and I believe we'll be doing that rehearsal. So fortunately, I'm only on vocals this week. Our music director has been out a lot this summer so far because of weddings for friends and stuff. And fortunately, I filled in like, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago, but he has fortunately been tapping into other people, which is nice. It just adds a lot of stress doing the preparation and everything. Okay, so we're at the middle, so I do need to make one right here. Is that the right stitch? There we go. Okay. Back to front. We're gonna slip this stitch. And then this is a front to back. Oop. Oh, goodness. I think that's clean. Yes. All right, look at that. All right, we made it through the tough spot. Back to knitting. Think about doing a progression blanket for your next part. Progression like a temperature progression, or does that mean something else? All right. This is where I suddenly realized, like, oh no, I forgot something. Whoop. All right. Look at that. Progresses going through chain, single, double, half double, and oh, okay. Interesting. And then back? Okay, something weird's going on. I'm not getting my 3-minute warning anymore. Normally I get a little warning at the top that an ad break is coming, and then I get like the option to snooze and all that. That's not appearing. I guess Twitch is twitching. We have an ad break starting soon. It's also been like delayed, so maybe like in 30 seconds or so the ad break will start. Anyway, we've got 3 minutes of ads at the hour here. 3 minutes of ads. I will take that break. This will be our last break before we do some manga reading. So grab a stretch when the ads hit. It's a good time. 3 minutes of ads. Otherwise, unless if you're subscribed. So I usually try to get a stretch break that. So we'll get back and we'll keep knitting here. I want to finish off this row, or the wrong side of this row. And hopefully start the burple. It ends on single crochet. All right, there's the ad break. Almost done there. We'll finish that off and go back after the ad break. Be right back. Bonk away. You got 30 minutes. Oops. Ah, there we go. Ramen. That'll do it every time. Okay, there we go. We're back. Let's you got a half or bonk with a hat. Definitely not rigged. See, you got an apple for the pig. Definitely not. Right? Pork chops and applesauce. Alright, I'm getting too high up on the needle there. Okay, so we're gonna do a make one right. There we go. Sometimes that gets like really caught in with another thread. It's kind of weird. All right, and then we're going to slip, and slip. Here we go. All right, let's do it. We got to make our way back. These are the easy rows. Fortunately, the pattern maker was kind, and these rows are not pearls on the backside, it's all knit. So this final row here is all knit except for the middle stitch, which is a pearl. But that's why I still have the stitch markers in. So again, we're just knitting our whole way. I can do about 20 stitches in a minute, it looks like. And if the row is like 200 stitches, that means about 10 minutes to do the row right now. Oops. Well, we're reading Bleach today. We're in the middle of or just starting the Lust chapters. So Ichigo is fighting Urukiota. We're almost at the end of the volume, and I did look ahead, and it looks like the Lust fight lasts for about 7 parts. So we're at like the culmination, and I guess it's just going to take a while to work through all this stuff. So not surprising that the fight goes on for a while. Although Ichigo is already in such horrible condition, something's gotta change. Either that or we're gonna have a billion flashbacks, but I doubt that's gonna be what happens. Bleach has not been big on flashbacks. At least not as heavily as we've seen in other manga, which is good. Hey, wow, how'd you get it to trigger twice? Mad Scientist, thank you so much for the 3CM watch week. Let's go, streakers. With one to grow. We'll just play out the music. Anyway, thank you so much. That's a weird double trigger. Yeah, we'll get to reading Bleach in about 20 minutes. Oops. We'll also read Kyuu-chan. We're at the end of volume 6. We're going to be reading the omake. Omake is the term for freebie. Like something that's added on for free. Omake. Double triggers intentional. It's a feature you discovered recently with Twitch. Oh, really? Do you get twice the twice the channel points that way then? Oh, just the notifications. Okay, interesting. What's the latest? What's on the printing blocks right now? Oh, people have crazy event triggers. Yeah, you know, they added the auto trigger like late or mix it up with streaks that I haven't converted it over. Given what we do for triggering off of streaks, I want to control that anyway. I don't want that to be an automatic trigger. That way people aren't doing it, well, because I can't turn it off. I mean, I can't turn off people announcing that. I can turn off the alert, but that's annoying. Like if people announce their streak while I'm reading manga, I typically don't want to stop reading manga to do the streak. I'll usually wait till I'm done reading the chapter, because again, like I have to, if I do that in the middle of reading a chapter, then after the stream, I have to edit that out before I upload it to YouTube. I don't have to, but I do. And that just adds more time. It adds more time on to post-processing. And so if I could, I would turn all that stuff off when I'm reading manga, but can't do it. So no auto triggers for streaks. Okay, I'm gonna try to stay really loose here. We're gonna purl this. Stay loose here. Okay. Look, a weird thing happened. What? Yeah, well, it's like I tell people, like, I'm happy to have a conversation about the manga when I'm reading the manga. Like if you got a question or want to, you know, joke about the story, that's all good. But when people come in and like, hey, how's it going? What's going on this week? Like, I'll talk to you when I'm done. Like, what the hell do you think we're doing here? Anyway, hey, Cass, happy weekend. Or happy end of the weekend. You get people that come in and start just like blabbing away, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to respond. I'm doing something here. Maybe you'll take a clue without me having to like explicitly explain it to you. It just popped up announcing your streak to you again. Oh, really? Rude. Just like the pattern decided that you'll do a different blanket first after seeing it starts with 180 chain. Oh, nice. That's not unusual for a crochet project though, starting with like ridiculous, well, starting with a large number of chains. The notifications are pretty broken for streaks. It's funny. Yeah, with raids, when raids happen, when I'm reading manga, I just stop recording at that point. I used to like leave in the first part of the raid, like the first couple seconds, and then fade out and then have like a thank you in the video for the raid and then like just fading back in. But that takes like way too long to do. I mean, when I say way too long, it's just the fact that all the video processing that I have to do is less time that I get to sleep. So the less that I have to do video processing, the more sleep I get. Which is why I get really upset when Clipchamp stops working. But anyway. Hey, Sure Misfire, how are you doing? Yeah, so now when I get a raid during manga reading, I stop recording. And when I start up again, I go back to where I was before. That way I edit it completely out. Yeah, how are you doing? We've gone through the color cycle. We're headed back the other direction. So we're like at the 30% point. Oops. You understand completely? We're trying to do long streams and edit. Oh, edit at night. Yeah. Yeah, right. The editing is pretty bad. I mean, I do minimal editing with the videos, right? It's literally for a normal manga chapter. I have a template that I already have established. I copy the template, I throw in the video. So the intro and all that stuff is already done. And I just trim the front, I trim the end, and that's it. So I don't do any cutout. If I have a really bad break in the middle where I'm like wasting 5 minutes looking something up, I'll go ahead and trim that out. But otherwise, like all my pauses, all my like ums, all that all stays in. Like I don't care. Yeah, I'll get to show up. Well, here you can see the front here, right? Anyway, this is just the back side. We just finished purple, so we're moving on to blue purple. So we're on right. There's 12 colors. we're 12 colors and we're cycling through the colors twice. And we're on our second cycle of colors right now, and we're about to start the third of 12, as the rows are obviously getting longer and longer. So the rows are now currently about 220 or 230 stitches, and we're going to get up to 395. But all that equates to being about 30-35% done at this point. So on the current trajectory, we could finish the main part of the shawl in about 2 weeks. And then there'll be a couple days for the border. So oh, the cowboy hat looks like a hollowed out mushroom. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, like a little mushroom cap. Waiting to be filled with some sort of cheesy goodness. Design reminds you of a shawl you did when you were first. Oh, nice. It seems like a pretty common, straightforward type of pattern. Oh, I did not weave in the end. Oh, shame on me. That's fine. Too late now. All right. Sure, Miss Fire, you gonna be streaming tonight? This is Microscope Monday. All right, there we go. We did it. We made 8 rows. It's pretty good. All right, so there we go. Looking good. So you can see our reversal is well on the way. We're reflecting back through the colors. So let's start with the this one. All right. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3. We're going to make our 1 stitch. Okay, we're back on the bottom of the chart here. So we're going to knit and flip. Okay, and then we're going to knit 3. Oops. Okay. I want to make sure I got that started pretty well. You said instead you'll be making hexagonal angles crochet blanket from Yarn Inspirations website. Okay, well that sounds fun. You will be, okay. You think you'll finally finish Doom? Oh, nice. You think you're on the second last board. Nice, okay. Good luck. I'll maybe catch you in the morning. All right, we'll see how far we can get here. Oops. Oh, you posted the shawl you did? Okay. Kind of curious. Oh, nice. That was very cool. Yeah, it's got some of the texture without like the overlay weave or whatever. Oh, very cool. Yeah, very nice. I like that. Nice colors. Oops. Do, do, do. Been frickin' ages. Been a frickin' eternity over here. Do 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 do. Already working on a 4-color spiral blanket. Ooh, using 4 different skeins, a hard grain, 1 yarn, another project you added to your current list. Considered you completed 4 projects since Monday. Nice. Hey, very nice. Work was a symbiote with Firebot. Wait, thing morning in stream. Got 3 Tritos. Oh wow, that's impressive. Been a long time since Firebot's been so generous. There you go. Yeah, I wish I could get 4 done. Just stuck on this one. Oops, wait a minute. That was not right. That should be a slip. There we go. Rule number 1, don't make more trouble for yourself. So what I'm going to attempt to do is get past the middle here, which is the really nasty part. after we do that previous row that we do, which is like the end of the color batch where it's all knits, that creates a really tight spot to make stitches on this row. So this row has like extra challenges for making stitches, particularly in the middle here. So I'm going to get past the middle because it's frustrating, so that when I start tomorrow, I can just start past that frustration point. Save myself a little annoyance. Now, I did try to knit very loosely here to give myself some more slack. So hopefully that will help, but we will see. We shall see. And then we'll read some Bleach. Again, with Bleach, we're just starting the Urakiora Ichigo fight. Kurosaki fight. So... You swear you asked what type of yarn? It's a yarn from an Etsy shop. The Nanette Wake Studio. And it's a superwash, like a 75% superwash, probably 25% nylon or something like that. I forget what. Okay, there we go. So I should have ended, yep, right on the slip. Now we're going to make one a lot right. So, okay, that was nice and loose. That's good. All right. That's usually not the problem stitch though. This is the problem stitch usually, so let's see how this goes. Okay. Oh, see, already a problem. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. There's always one little thread that gets caught. Okay, I think I got it. Nope, I did not get it. Okay, there, got it. Wait, no. I slipped out of it, that's why. Okay, there we go. All right. Got it. Slip. Knit. Slip. Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh, yeah. Slip, knit, slip, knit. Slip, knit, slip. Knit. Slip. One, I don't think you did. You don't remember that? Yeah, I don't remember either. One sunflower pet snuggle blanket, one medium-sized granny square, large enough to cover the top of your printer. Nice. Okay. One large granny square throw blanket for your son, and a crochet scrunchie. Oh, fun. That's awesome. Good, a good selection of projects. All right, we're gonna pause there. We're gonna put the friends away. We're gonna say farewell to Q Woo Woo. Slowly, we'll get Q Woo Woo more incorporated into the stream. All right, so we're well on our way with the purple, and I'm doubly checking now, but I should have checked better. Yeah, this is the right color. Can you imagine? All right. Let's read some Bleach. Only been crocheting for 2 months. Wow, that's incredible. Nice. Well, that's awesome to get all that stuff done. Bink. Okay. Let's move on. Okay, start up manga. All right. All right, so I've got that set up already. We're not going to do Astro Boy yet. That will be later, hopefully. This is going to be Bleach, Volume 40, Chapter 348. I can change the color back to black. Okay. Pause the music. We're recording. We've got the chapter. Oh, what did he call this? Oh, True Despair. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Okay, let's reach. Let me try that again. Okay, let's read chapter 348 of Bleach, The Lust 2. Miro, Kurosaki Ichigo. This is Uro Kiora talking. We get, we see the moon and the moon kind of hiding behind this thing. This is a recap of how the previous chapter ended pretty much. Kore ga shin no zetsubou no sugata da. So, look, Kurosaki Ichigo.
Ha 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 ha.
Don, this is not funny. This thing is the shape of true despair, or this is the form of true despair. Zetsubo is despair. And there we go. We saw a shot of this at the end of the previous chapter, but we get treated to it again in the splash page for chapter 348, The Lust 2. There we go. True despair, right there. Looking at you. Oh, okay. So this is Ichigo and Ishida. Or sorry, Orihime and Ishida are at the bottom. Orihime had asked Ishida to get them up there. So that I guess this is them rushing up. Oh, sugoi ne kore. It's amazing, you know, this thing. So this is incredible. Garganta o toru toki ni oboetanda. Okay, so at the time of passing through Garganta, Garganta is the is that the weird space between the real world and Soul Society? Anyway, learned. I learned it at the time of passing through Garganta. Weko Mondo でも使えるってことに、ここに来る途中で気がついた。Even in Hueco Mundo, being able to use that thing, that event, to this place coming on the way realized. So I realized on the way of coming to this place, the event called being able to use even in Hueco Mundo. So presumably it's something he can use not in the real world, but in these not real world places. もう少し早く気づいてれば、戦闘にも応用が効いたんだけどね。A little bit sooner if noticed. So if I had figured out, realized it a little bit earlier, even in battle, use would have been effective, even though, so it could have been helpful had I in battle, for usage in battle, if I had realized it just a little bit earlier. Trying to squelch, that's the author trying to squelch the inevitable, like, why didn't he use that in battle? From the fans. Just gonna have the character explain it. Ishida-kun. So she starts to say Ishida-kun for some reason. And anyway. Oh. Zoo. Okay, so this like darkness falls down. Presumably this is Urukiota doing the despair thing. Sorry, the true despair thing. Nanda. Tengai no ue kara. What is it? From above the canopy, the dome. So remember, they are currently below the dome that surrounds Los Noches, and Ichigo and Urukiota are outside that dome in Hueco Mundo proper. Kore wa nanda? As for this, what is? So what is this? Reiatsu nanoka? Is it spiritual pressure? Chigai sugiru. So this is likely Ishida thinking. So, ooh, that looks like the Matrix. Anyway, it's too different. It's exceedingly different. Too different from spiritual pressure. Imamade ni keiken shita dono reiatsu to mo. Up until now, having done experience what spiritual pressure with that even. So he's saying basically, in comparison to whatever spiritual pressure that he's experienced up until now, ... It's like, it's different. Tsuyoi to ka, kyōdai da to ka, sore dake janai. Strong and things like that, and giant, and it's giant and things like that. Just that it isn't. So it's not that it's just giant or strong. Ishitsu nanda. It's abnormal? Like an abnormal quality. Ishitsu. Yeah, literally a different quality nature. That sort of a thing. The E here means like uncommon, weird, strange, wonderful. It gets used in like ijo, meaning strange, abnormal, like sort of. So it's like a strange quality, a strange thing, different. Reiatsu to wa betsu no nanika da to ninshiki shite shimatta horo ni koku omoi. Okay. So we get a lot of emphasis here. You can't, it's kind of hard to see it with this backdrop, with these little dots. As for with spiritual pressure, something, it's something of other, doing confirmation extent thick and heavy. So he's saying that whatever this is, it's thick and heavy to the extent of what he's done confirmation with, like something else other than spiritual pressure. まるで空の上に海があるような感覚. It's as if above the sky, or in the sky above, an ocean existing manner of a feeling. So it's a feeling like there's an ocean existing there above the sky. こんな, this sort of a まずい. 行くぞ. Isoko. Isogo. So he's just saying 行くぞ. Isogo. All right, so this is no good. This is bad. Let's hurry. I guess this is still Inoue saying that, but it's kind of hard to tell. All right, so here we go. Resurrection. Segunda etapa. Okay, so it's the resurrection, secundo, number 2, and then like stage layer. Okay, so this is like, they do these resurrection, shion, which again, what is this? Katana blade release. Okay, so it's a form change thing, but now this is like a second stage. And the Spanish here, or the whatever, is segunda etapa. So presumably etapa means like stage or level or something. The kanji again, that's like kaisol. Oh, kaisol. All right, I'm not going to worry about it. Actually, I am going to worry about it. Yeah, it's Kai. And then Zol. I think that's like layer or stratum. I just want to make sure. It's a kanji that you don't see too often, but I should know it. So I want to check. Yeah, layer stratum, soul. All right. Anyway. All right. Espada no naka de ore dake ga. Among the espada, me only. Kono ni dankaime. There it is, the kaime. Anyway. Ni dankaime no kaiho o
Hello there.
kano ni shita. This second level of release have done towards possible. So among the espada, I'm the only one that has made it possible or been able to do this second stage of release of Kaiho. Kono sugata wa Aizen-sama ni mo omise shite nai. As for this form, as for this shape, even to Lord Aizen showing not doing. So I haven't even shown this form to Lord Aizen. Okay. Ichigo's in bad shape, right? His mask is off and gone. Kono sugata o mini shite mada tatakao ishi ga aru no ka? Okay. I guess mini suru or many suru is just kind of like laying eyes on. Yeah, and we saw that previously. It's a little bit of a different expression, but seeing this form, this shape, still fighting will exists. So you still have the will, the volition to fight, even seeing this shape, this form. Okay, there's Ichigo's sword. It does seem to be trembling slightly. Presumably that's Urikyora's eyes. Kyoufu o kanjinu hodo konran shiteru wake demo nai. Okay, so this is Urukiora thinking. Not feeling fear extent, doing disorder, reason even not existing. So it's not that he's even like so disordered to the extent that he's not feeling fear, not sensing fear. So in other words, again, he's not so, again, being disordered is like out of order, in a chaotic state. So it's not that he's in such a chaotic state to the extent that he can't or isn't feeling fear, which is why he's scared, he's trembling. Daga, however, inochi o suteta me mo shite nai. Throwing away life, eyes even not doing. So this, however, he is not doing eyes that are throwing away the life. So in other words, his eyes don't look like he's just given up on life. Kateru to omotteru to iu koto ka? Is it the event called thinking able to win? In other words, does he think he can win? Idaro, fine. Is this good? Jari. Okay, so that's his foot now. Naraba kisama no sono gotai shiri ni shite demo wakarasete yaro. Zan. Okay, so he's taking a stance here. If that's the case, meaning like if you still have the will, you still have the will to fight. If that's the case, I guess like those 5 limbs, Goltai. Yeah, the whole body. Your whole body, even if doing into dust, will make you understand. I think I'll do that. I think I'll make you understand, even if it's doing into dust, basically your whole body. Okay. All right, so there we go. All right, that's kind of like it feels like a whole page thing, right? We get him up there coming in. And then like suddenly he's on the side of him. Yeah, we get a Godon. Presumably as Ichigo gets. Oh, that's Urikyoda here. So he just launched Ichigo in here, broke the infrastructure again, as always happens. Okay. Still alive. Ga. That's now Urikyoda grabbing his sword. Close up of their eyes. And then go. Tail whip to the face. And again, more breaking of the infrastructure. Guretsu da. Oh boy, what? Foolish inferiority? Guretsu. Now, foolishness, stupidity it is. So you're a fool, you're foolish, it's foolishness, etc. Kurosaki Ichigo. Oh. Zwan. Okay, mask is back. Some sort of like bright flash or explosion or something. Oh, that's a gun. Sorry, gun. So it's probably more like a hit. 恐怖を感じるほどの実力差の相手に勝てるつもりで戦を挑む。Okay, so to idomu should be to challenge, like throwing down the gauntlet. Yeah. All right. Towards an opponent, or towards an opponent of true strength difference to the extent of sensing fear, able to win intent with that, challenging a fight. So you are challenging, you are throwing down the gauntlet for a battle with the intent to be able to win against an opponent whose true strength difference is the extent that you're feeling fear. 理解の外だ. It's beyond comprehension. It's outside of understanding. Good times. So there's Urikiora again, destroying more buildings. それが貴様らの言う心というもののせいならば、貴様ら人間は心を持つが、ゆえに傷を負い。Alright, so that thing, meaning what he described, that you're challenging an enemy that the difference is you're scared, or whatever. That thing, if it's due to the thing called kokoro, that you guys call kokoro. So you guys is saying kokoro thing, fault, reason if it is. So if it's the fault, the reason of the thing that you guys call kokoro, heart, mind, spirit. As for you humans, kisamara ningen, as for you humans, I guess like possessing kokoro, therefore it's chasing a wound? Oh, bearing a wound, taking responsibility for wounds. As for you humans, like you possess kokoro, and therefore it's like bearing wounds, damage. Let's see if this is an expression. Kizu o, to be injured, to sustain a wound. Okay. Kokoro motsu ga yue ni inochi o otosu toyu koto da. Yeah, so he expounds on that saying, possessing a kokoro, therefore, it's the event called dropping life or throwing away your life. Throwing away would be suteru. So otosu is like literally letting go, releasing, dropping. So he's trying to figure out why Ichigo is doing this. He's pinning it on this thing possibly called kokoro, noticing that possessing kokoro means like bearing wounds, getting wounded, doing that. And again, possessing kokoro, it's the thing called dropping your life. Okay. Betsuni. Okay, this is Ichigo responding. Like whatever, it's something else. Betsuni. Kateru tsumori de tatakatteru wake ja nee yo. With the intent of being able to win, fighting reason it is not. So it's not that I'm fighting with the intent to win. Or with the intent to be able to win. Gashan. It's readying his blade. Katanakya ne kara. Because I have to win. I must win. So, it's the double negative, right? If I don't win, it cannot go. So I have to win. Tatakate and da. That's why I'm fighting. I must fight because I must win. Okay. All right. They exchange looks again. We get another sort of like black band there at the bottom. Presumably that's Urakiota doing something. Zare goto da. Zare goto da. What is that? Like we saw that earlier. It's like, this is like drama words, drama speaking. Yeah, it's a prank or practical joke. Yeah, okay, that's frolic. Sorry, that's frolic, play, sport. Gi. Like you're just joking around. Okay. Over to these two. Go. I guess they've landed. Yeah, the platform is dissipating and they appear to be stepping out onto one of the broken columns or something. Kurosaki no reihatsu o kanjinai. Not sensing, not feeling Kurosaki's spiritual energy, spiritual pressure. Doko da? Where is he? Da, da. Okay, that's him running along. Oh, all right. So they're even further up. Inoue looks up. All you can really see there are the wings of Urakiota. Yeah. Kitaka onna. Came, woman. So like you arrived, you came here, woman. Oh. Okay. Does he have his tail wrapped around Ichigo? All right, well, let's see. Kurosaki kun? Chodoi yoku mite oke. So it's perfect, like perfect timing. Look well, and oke meaning like on purpose. Omae ga kibou o takushita otoko ga inochi o hozasu shunkan o. Okay. Taku. Takusu is to entrust. And Tozasu is to shut, close, lock, fasten, or to plunge in grief. Let's see what that is. Okay. So Urakiota is saying, look well, it's perfect timing. You hope entrusted man. So the man you put your hope in, the man you entrusted your hope, the instant of like plunging the life, or maybe shutting, closing, locking, fastening the life. The kanji here, wait, that's not, is that the right kanji? Yeah, it is. The kanji there is kusari, which is chain. So again, look well at the instant of like chaining, locking up the life of the man that you've entrusted your hope to. Yamete, stop. Oh my gosh. Now, wait, where'd the hole come from? I guess, is he doing that? That's like Urakiota's thing, right? He likes to put a hole in the chest. I can't tell. It looks like he's like also like chopping off his head. I don't know. I can't tell. But mostly the hole is the thing, I think. Oh, all right. That's the end of the chapter. Ooh, just a black page. Okay, that was 348. Next time, 349, we'll continue with the lust. There you go. We don't get any hint on that page about what's going to happen. We'll have to get rid of that. We'll have to see what happens. What's going to happen next time. Wow. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Hey, Wincing. How are you? I need to get the... Oh, no, it's right here. Never mind. I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, all right. All right, I'm going to put that right there. I can stop this recording. Okay, so we're going to read Furoshiki. Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. Okay, so this is going to be part 19. We're done. We're done with the book. So this is the omake, also known as the freebies. 21 June. Okay. And I will need to add, I always do this at the end. With this session, we completed volume 6 of Kyuu-chan. We take a look at the extra art, not much, at the end of the volume, and we do a preview of volume 7. Volume 6 art and volume 7 preview. Okay, so those are for the that's for the YouTube upload. Okay, so let's switch over our overlay, Fushigi no BLEACH, and a volume 6 omake. Ooh, it's kind of long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, we'll do our best. What else can we do but do our best? All right, let's do it. Once that image clears. There we go. All right, let's read the omake of volume 6, the freebies, the extra panels at the end of volume 6. We're going to read all these and we'll finish off the volume and take a preview of volume 7 when we're done. Ano hi no rampu, ano hi no rampu. So that day's lamp, the lamp from that day. So many chapters ago, there was this whole thing with this star lamp. So I guess maybe we'll see more about this. Okay, there's Mari-san. Sate hinadashi. Kore wa? Well then, like putting out products. Hinadasu. Okay, it's not. What is that? It's not hina. Shina. And Dasu. Should have done this ahead of time. All right. Right off the bat, right? Oh, okay. So I guess that is just going to be like either hindashi or shinadashi. Probably shinadashi. Again, like putting out items. As for this thing, ... Ah. Oh. Sparkling. All right, there's no title here. It's like a continuous story. Although it's still sort of 4 panels. Yatto Nyumotsu shitanda. Finally did like a new article? No. Motsu. Arrival of goods. Yeah, the goods received. Nyuka. Finally did arrival of goods. So I guess like it finally arrived. Oh, Kyuu-chan ga zutto hoshigatte ita hoshi no rampu. Yeah, Kyuu-chan's continuously desiring or desired star lamp. Lamp of stars. Star lamp that Kyuu-chan has always wanted. So it finally arrived. B pointing. Now it was in the store. So I guess, well, I don't know. I don't remember. Kitto sugoku yorokobu wa? Certainly, or yeah, certainly incredibly happiness, or will be happy. In other words, Kyuu-chan will be really happy about this. Karan karan, that's the door bell ringing as Kyuu-chan walks in. Ta ta. She waves. Kore o kau tame ni uchi ni kite o tatsudai shite kureteんですもの. Sugoi no nyuka shita no. Oh, that's her talking. Okay, so she's thinking, for the purposes of buying this thing, kau tame ni, uchi ni kite, coming to home and doing the favor of assisting thing it is. Did Kyuu-chan come to her home and help with something? Uchi ni kite, coming to my home and doing the favor of assisting, helping, thing it is. That's why she bought this thing. Okay. Anyway, she says, Kyuu-chan, an amazing, wonderful arrival of new goods did. So a wonderful new item came in. Kore o kao tame ni, like the reason for buying this thing. And she repeats that, and suddenly, Watashi tara nani o tamerateru no kashira? Me tamerareru. I wonder. Tamerao, to hesitate. Me, I wonder, hesitating about what? Yeah, so tamerao is to hesitate. So I guess like, I wonder what I'm hesitating about. And the tara usually gets used after names as like exasperation. So that's interesting. So she's thinking that. She says, akete mite, try opening. There we go, sparkle. Hora. Tobikiri ii kao de yorokonde kureta. See, check it out. Tobikiri. Extraordinarily good face with that happiness did the favor of. So was extremely happy with a extraordinarily good face. That would be this face. Demo, but Hata? That's her like laying her hands on the counter, I guess. Mo mirarenai no yone. No longer will be able to be seen, you know? Mirarenai. Mo mirarenai no yone. No longer going to be able to see it. Now, it's not clear if she's talking about the lamp or Kyuu-chan or something like that. So we'll just keep going here. Oh, irashaimase, welcome. And then karan karan, that's the thing. Ta ta ta. Okay, I got it. Mata kite kureta. You did the favor of coming again. You came again. Ureshi. I'm happy. It's happiness. Jagaimo, potatoes. Oh, there's the lamp. Hondo Mari-san daisuki da yo ne. Truly, honestly, Ms. Mari is super likable. Like, you really love Ms. Mari, don't you? Okay, so this is way back. This is the day about the lamp. So this is when they first met. It was about this lamp. The reason she is sad is because she thinks she's never going to see Kyuu-chan again. So she thinks like, oh, okay, she fulfilled his wishes, Kyuu-chan's wishes, and now I'll never see the cute cat again. So there we go. And that's why she's all depressed and then very happy when she sees Kyuu-chan again. Aw, that's cute. All right, we got one more story apparently here. Mofu Mofu no Mori. Okay, Mofu Mofu no Mori. We've seen this Mofu Mofu is a little bit like, if Fua Fua is light and fluffy, Mofu Mofu is more like thick and fluffy. I think this is supposed to be a little bit, not quite a play on, it's a play on not exactly Animal Crossing, which is Dobutsu no Mori, Animal Forest, but it has that kind of like character feel. Chun chun, birds chirping. Mofu no Mori, the forest of fluffiness. Hinata, that's this guy. Chi chi. Mukuri, which I think is snapping awake. So Kyuu-chan sleeping. Kyou mo gambaru zo. Today also will do my best. I'll do my best today as well. Mofu mofu mofu. Shake, shake, shake. Although Mofu is also the heavy fluffiness. Hachi. Eyes popping open. Oh, look how cute they are. Patata. Flapping away. That looks like his boss's bird. There's Mona. Mofu, Mofu, Mofu. Okay, so there's lots of like squeezing and hugging and lots of fluffiness. Teku, teku. There's Mona walking by. They're all now Mofu, 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 Mofu. So this is the forest of Mofu. Hence, lots of thick fluffiness. Okay, this is his boss, the hair. Mofu mofu no mori ni osumai no minasan ni. Osumai? Yeah. So to everyone that's living, to everyone of residence in the forest of Mofu Mofu, oshirase shimasu. We'll do an announcement. So I have an announcement for everyone living in Mofu Mofu Forest. Nihon no besto mofuri to wa nani desu. Okay. Japan's best mofuri to wa. Okay, I'm not going to know what okay, Mofu is clearly the play on Mofu Mofu, but what would Risu mean? Like a list? Ristowa. Like, as for Japan's like best fluffy list, it's this, which may be their place. What would that be? We've got Nichi. We've got Muko. And then we've got Ka or Ke. It's Hinata Ke des. It's the Hinata family. So regardless of what this is, as for the Japan's best thick and fluffy list or whatever it is, it's the Hinata family. I keep forgetting that his name is Hinata. Okay. And mofu, mofu, mofu. Wow. Everyone's cheering. Pee, pee, pachi. Eyes popping open. His alarm going off. Pee, pee. Oh, pee, 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 pee. Chun, chun. Birds again. Nanda ka suteki na yume o mita yo na kiga suru yo. Mofu, mofu. Okay. Somehow, a splendidly amazing dream saw in the manner have a hunch. So again, in Japanese, you see a dream when you have a dream. So I have a feeling that I had the most incredible dream, a really splendid dream somehow. And we get mofu mofu. All right. There we go. That was the end of the omake. Very cute. End of the omake. Let's look at the art. That's the end of the book. That's the end of the volume. So this is the end of volume 6. We've seen this. It's been at the end of every book. There's really no extras because the omake are the extras. So again, there's like some sort of Twitter feed that has a daily 4-panel comic. That's it. That's the end of this book. So this book was originally published in 2020. It's a first printing. A little art there at the end. So that was volume 6. Let's do a preview of volume 7. There's only 2 volumes left. Sad, I know. Here we go, our preview of volume 7. We've got Mari-san on the front. There we go, looking good. Oh, that'll be one of the one of the stories inside the book. Oh, very cute. Haha. Very cute under the covers. Yep, same there. All right, a little bit more of that theme. Bow ties and Mari-san. Okay, there we go. That's the introduction for volume 7. We'll start there. Practice your rough handwriting. We'll see what that's going to be next time. All right. I think that's a rite. No. What is this? Oh, no, it's hante. Yeah, judgment. Okay. Wow, that's so bad. Nezo, like sleeping late, judgment for sleeping late. Oh no, Nezo is the sleeping posture. All right, anyway, we'll see that next time. I'm going to take off the OB. These always just get in the way anyway. And they make good bookmarks. There we go. All right, there we go. And, oh, wait, that's changed something. All right, yeah, it's only 8:30. Look at that. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right. We're getting there with this chapter. 10 pages at a time. Astro Boy. Volume 3, Chapter 54, Part. I think we're now Part 12. Let me double check that. Yep. Voodoo. Okay. Right. Oh, I thought I had recording. Okay. All right, so That's right. We were switching scenes. Mm -mm. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, damn it. I just want to show off the title. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 12th session of Chapter 54, Volume 3 of Astro Boy Chijo Saidai no Roboto, World's Greatest Robot. When we paused, Atomu had come out of the transformation to 1 million horsepower, somehow ran into Pluto. They had a battle, it went undersea, and Atomu sank into a deep trench, and stuff happened. So that was it. And Uran was very upset. Pluto seems to care about Uran and said something about being friends, etc. Like if I find Atomu, etc. And she's just like, you should be finding him. So off he goes. She wants her big brother Nii-chan back. Okay, so we pause there because the next scene starts now in Australia. We will see this. This is Epsilon. So there we go. Dota, dota, dota. So the running of little feet here. And here we go. So they kept this the same in Pluto. Epushiron no Oji-chan. So they call Epsilon uncle. Oji-chan is a way to refer to a younger man or whatever, or uncle. But anyway, Oji-chan or Oji-san. But anyway, they're calling him Chan. Minna ii ko da ne. Oji-san no iu koto yoku kiki nasai. Okay, so everyone, you're good kids, aren't you? So this is Epsilon responding. The event of saying Oji-san, often hearing, like you're all good. You basically, you call me Oji-san often. Oji-san wa ne, kyou de minna to o wakare nanda. As for Oji-san, you know, with today, with everyone, farewell it is. Yeah, どうして? Huh? Why? So, when he says as for Oji-san, I think he's referring to himself and not the idea of like calling him Oji-san. He's saying, as for me, today, with everyone, it's separation, like it's farewell. Yadai, yadai, Oji-chan, ichao no yadai. Okay, so iyada is like no, it's detestable. Like so, yadai, the e adds emphasis or whatever. I forget what it is for kids. Anyway, like no, uncle. Going is no good. Going is detestable. Ite shimao. Ichao no yadai. Ichattara naku yo. If go, we'll cry. I'll cry if you go. Doshite o wakare nano. Why doing separation? Like, why are you going? Why are you saying farewell? Kodomo tachi wa anna ni anata o shittatte iru no desu wa. Onagai dakara koko ni ite kurasai. So this older lady is saying, as for the children, to you, no, that much, you are doing shitateru. Oh, yearning, missing, adore, loving dearly. So that makes sense, right? The children love you that much. Because I'm asking you, because it's a wish, I'm begging you, in this place, exist, please. In other words, Please stay here. I'm begging you. 私も10年の子供たちと暮らしてきました。できれば永久にここにいたいんです。So Epsilon says, yes, me also, as many as 10 years or even 10 years with the children have come to live. So I've come to be living with these children for as many as 10 years. If possible, eternally in this place want to exist. So if it were possible, I would want to live here forever. Shikashi, however, Pluto ga kimasu shikata ga arimasen. So however, Pluto will come, and there's nothing I can do about that. Shikata ga nai. Keisatsu ni tanondara? To the police if request. If you request the police, muda desu. It's pointless. It's wasted. Pluto wa watashi dake ga aite nan desu kara. As for Pluto, only me, adversary opponent it is, that's why. So, like, I'm the only adversary opponent for Pluto. Now, it's not clear whether he means, like, I'm the only one that can stand up to him, or I'm the only one that he's trying to get, but it's just me that is the aite. And unfortunately, aite means, like, partner, opponent, adversary, other person. So they're crying there on, and going is no good, is detestable. Don't go. Minna sayonara, sayonara ne. Everyone farewell, farewell, you know? This little one has tied up his legs. Oh. Sayonara, farewell. Choo, kiss. Win. Kusun, kusun. Okay, so this is all crying. This is like sobbing or sniffing. Oh. So there Epsilon goes. Here comes Pluto already. Pluto koko da. Pluto, it's this place. Watashi wa koko ni iru zo. Answer me in this place existing. So I'm here. Okay, Pluto lands. Pluto, toto kita ne. Shikashi, zuibun osokatta na. Okay, so Pluto, you finally arrived, haven't you? However, you were very late, weren't you? Zuibun osokatta. You're very slow. Oh, because he got sidetracked with Atomo. Kigo. No. Oh, kakugo, yeah. Preparations. Kakugo wa dekiteru yo. As for preparedness, completed. So I'm done with my preparations, you know. Kono utsukushii Australia no furusato de shineru no ga semete mono shiawase da. This beautiful Australian hometown, in this place, being able to die, it's like, it's at least happiness. Semete mono. Oh, minimal. It's minimal happiness. So really in the sense of like, I'm at least happy that I'm able to die in this beautiful Australian furusato. And furusato has that sense of like, almost like your hometown. And he had requested, right? So he was in Greece with Heracles, Heracles. And after Heracles was destroyed, Pluto called Epsilon out, but Epsilon basically said, let's fight in Australia. Anyway, okay. Epsilon. Ketto wa ato da, ore to issho ni kite kure. Okay. Epsilon, as for decisive battle, it's later. With me together, do the favor of coming. So he's basically saying, let's do our decisive battle later. For now, like, please come with me. Huh? 俺は海の中でアトムを探さなければならない. As for me, inside the ocean, must search for atom. So double negative, but that's typical. But basically, as for me, I have to search for atom inside the ocean. アトムは故障して深海の底に沈んでしまったのだ. As for atom, like doing accident and to the bottom of a deep ocean, deep trench, but deep ocean sank and we get a teshimao, meaning, and there was nothing I could do about it. Or that was regrettable. 俺の探すのを手伝ってくれないか? My search or my searching, assisting will not do the favor of. So will you not help me in my search? そりゃ大変だ. すぐ行こう. As for that, it's terrible. Let's go. Let's go immediately. So Epsilon agrees, right? That's horrible. Let's go now. All right. So there we go. 俺についてきてくれ. So off Pluto goes. And he says, to me, do the favor of following. So follow me. Keen. It's not quite clear how or what Epsilon is doing, but it involves this beam of light. So we'll probably see more about that later when they actually battle. Okay. Yeah, that's like him coming in. So there's Pluto and Epsilon. Kokoira. Oh, Kokoira nanoda. It's hereabouts. Kokoira is like hereabouts, about this area. Zazan, zan. Okay, so they splash into the water. Oh, nice. Okay, we get a panel of them descending down. All right, and then この藁目落ちていたここはすごく深いぞ. Okay, so wareme is going to be, we may have seen this already, I don't remember, but it's like a trench or crevasse. Wareme. Yeah, chasm, literally a split eye. So towards this crack, fissure, chasm fell. As for this place, it's incredibly deep. So it's not black, but that's presumably the wareme. 多分1万メートルぐらいの深さはあるだろうね. So Epsilon says probably 10,000 meter extent of depth. As for that existing, probably you know. So it's probably about 1,000 meters deep. Oh, sorry. 10,000 meters deep. 1万メートル. "水圧で潰れるかもしれないし、爆発するかもしれない." Okay, so with the water pressure being crushed probably, and doing explosion probably. So we'll probably be crushed and explode due to the water pressure. Suyatsu. しかし、アトムのような素晴らしいロボットを助けるのは我々の誇りだからな。Okay, so they're not explaining why Atom wasn't crushed, but okay. However, Atom's manner of incredible, wonderful robot, as for saving, our pride it therefore, you know? Hokori. Our pride. Our boast. So it'll be our pride or our boast for saving a wonderful wonderful robot like Atom. 私があたりを照らすから Sagasu ho o tanomu zo. Okay, so me, the vicinity, the area, because illuminating, I guess the searching method, please. Sagasu ho o tanomu zo. Requesting. Sagasu ho. What else would that mean? Yeah. I guess I should be looking up tanomu. To request. To entrust. I mean, will entrust the searching way, the searching method, because I'm lighting. Oh, I guess maybe like because. Okay, yeah, because I'm gonna be lighting up the vicinity. I guess he's entrusting Pluto to do the searching. That's probably it. Pew, pee, pee, pee. So, okay, so Epsilon clearly does stuff with light and whatever this is. Okay, so that's one of them, I guess. Fish are shocked. Hiruma no you ni akarui zo epsilon. It's light illumination in the manner of noonday, Epsilon. So it's just remarking that it's like, oh, it's like day now. Mou sugu kaite da. Oh, or yes. Soon, momentarily, it's the ocean floor. Nan ka mienai ka Pluto. Somehow not able to see Pluto. I guess like, are you not able to see it, Pluto? Oh no. Oh, asoko ni nani ka. Oh, over in that place, something. How remarkable. Yeah, atomo da. Tashikani atomo da. Yeah, it's Adam. It's certainly Adam. Okay, that's them splashing out. I guess. Wait, no, it looks like he's still underwater. Maybe that's him splashing into the mucky depth. I guess that's it. Oh, because he's a robot and he's heavy, so he just keeps sinking and he's got it. Pluto, kiyotsukete. Pluto, be careful, watch out. Kaite no doro wa yuki yori mo yawarakai no da yo. As for the mud of the seafloor, even more than snow, it's soft, you know? So Epsilon is explaining. Somehow Epsilon is able to stay buoyant. But anyway, Epsilon is explaining that the mud silt, the doro on the bottom. Anyway. Nanoku nenmo no aida ue kara shizunde kita gomi ga tamatte dekita doro dakara na? Okay, so Epsilon is clearly like the educated robot, right? So several 100 million years even of a period from above, sinking and coming trash accumulated being possible, or yeah, no, wait, tamate dekita, yeah, finished piling mud. That's why. So because it's mud that basically builds up from trash sinking from above during the interval of 100 million years. Arigatai, yappari atomo datta zo. Okay, so thank you, arigatai. As thought, it's Adam, or it was Adam. Okay. Yoku atomo wa doro no naka e shizunde shima. Shima wa nakatta mono da. Okay, so well or often, as for Adam, into the middle of the mud, sinking. Shima wa nakatta. Shima wa. Oh, that's just Shimao. Is he saying like it's a good thing that Adam didn't sink all the way like into the like deep into the mud, like into the middle of the mud, like his legs were still sticking out? Yoko atomo wa doro no naka e shinde. Yeah, didn't sink. He didn't sink inside the mud. So that's, you don't see that very often. Shima wa nakatta mono da. And he's explaining that's that thing. Okay. そりゃ重さが違うからさ. As for that, the weight is different because your weights are different. Moshi, if, okay, so Epsilon is thinking, ここで Pluto, in this place, Pluto, うんと深い泥の中へ誘い込めば. Okay, so Epsilon is thinking, if to this place, Pluto, unto is, a great deal of deep muds inside to that, if able to invite or entice. If I can lure inside a deep mud, very large amount of deep mud. So, wait a minute. Okay, it's kind of funny because this is clearly thinking. This looks like he's saying it, but we'll see. Pluto. Okay, so now he's talking to Pluto. Presumably this is still supposed to be Epsilon thinking about like a way to beat Pluto. A way to beat Pluto. Pluto wa doro no naka e shizunde. Oh wait, no. Eikyū ni derarenaku natte shimau daro. Okay, I guess Tezuka just gave up on the thought bubbles. As for Pluto, towards inside the mud, sinking eternally, not becoming not able to get out, and Shimao probably. So he'll probably sink forever and not be able to get out into the mud. どうせまともに戦えば勝ってる相手はなし. Somehow, fair and square, if able to fight, able to win, opponent, I guess like is not. Like it's not an opponent that I'm able to fight and win fair and square. プルートがいなくなれば私もアトムも助かるチャンスは今だ. Pluto, I guess like if he dies, if he becomes non-existing, I also and Adam also will be saved. As for the chance, it's now. どうも具合がよくわからないが、お前に故障場所がわかるかな? Okay, so Pluto says like, thank you. The condition, the guai, the state, the condition of Adam, well, not understanding. So I don't really understand how he is, his guai. But to you, the place of the accident, wakaru kana, will understand, right? Oh, he means, I guess the kosho here is like where he's broken. The breakdown. Okay, so it's not the accident really, but really the a breakdown. Meaning what's broken in Atom. Kairo ga mikasho hodo kireteiru. Okay, so circuits, 3 places extent being severed. So like his circuits are severed in like to the extent of 3 places. それを直せば生き返るのかね? Those things, if fix, if heal, will return to life probably, you know? Or, yeah. No kane. It's I wonder if he'll return to life if we fix those things. Ah, koro koro. Okay, so koro koro is normally roll. I don't know how something is rolling in water like this, and certainly not at 10,000 meters depths of water, but okay. 部品の一つが転がった取ってきてくれないか? Oh, did he do that on purpose? Okay. 部品. Okay, so one item. Will you not do the favor of 転がって to roll over? Yeah, why is... Oh. Hitotsu korogata, period. Totte kite kurenai ka. Got it. Like one item fell out. Korogata. And then going and taking, will you not do the favor? Won't you go and pick it up? Pluto soko e itta ka saigo omae wa. Oh, okay, so Pluto, I guess, like, went to that place. Final moments as for you. Ittaga. Saigo is literally like the very end, but it can mean to refer to like someone's final moments, etc. So basically, it's your final moments. Basically, when you go to that place. So maybe Epsilon knows it's really deep there or something. Zupa, 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 zupa. Go! Okay, indeed. Oi, koko wa dame da. Doro ga fukai zo. Hey, as for this place, it's no good. The mud is deep. So it's no good over here. The mud's deep. Oi, agete kure epsilon. Hey, do the favor of, like, raising. Get me out of here, Epsilon. Epsilon, doko ni iru nda? Epsilon, where existing? Where are you? Oh, wow. Okay. Epsilon! Or Epsilon. Wow. All right. Epsilon. Okay. 深い海の底は太陽底と言われていますが、ここには7億年もの間、沈んで積もった砂やゴミが何十メートルもかぶさっていて、ひどく海底が柔らかいのです。All right, we're getting kind of, it should have been obvious, but we're getting another explanation of what's going on here, which is, as for the bottom of the ocean, of the deep ocean, the Pacific floor? Taiyo te. Oh, it's just ocean floor. Being called. Oh, it's called the ocean floor. Taiyo being called. But, oh, I see. Okay. So as for the bottom of a deep ocean, it's called the ocean floor. However, as for in this place, several 100 million years even of interval of sinking and accumulated sand and trash, several tens of meters even, kabusate, and horrifically, or a horrible ocean floor deep it is. Or, sorry, yawarakai, soft. So that's what that's supposed to represent there. Okay, so we want kabu. Kabusado is just to cover like the head of something, right? Kabu. Yeah, to hang over to cover. Kabusaru. And what was the other kind of weird one? Oh, tsumota, which should be just like accumulate. Yeah, tsumoru, to pile up. Okay. Dot dot dot. Watashi wa nan toyu hikyo mono nandaro. As for me, what called coward thing am probably? So as for me, I'm probably a coward called what? Or basically what a coward I am. Pluto ni makeru to wakatte wazato keiryaku de Pluto o shizumete shimatta no da. You know, it makes me wonder if in the original publication that the story ended here for the week or month or whatever, and that it picked up here with like a summary. But it's hard to tell now. By Pluto, or towards Pluto, losing understanding. So I knew I would lose to Pluto. On purpose, keiryaku, like with calculation. Yeah, as a plan, as a trick, as a strategy, Pluto, I guess like shizumete, made sink. Or was able to sink, I guess. No, it's the transitive. To sink something. I sank Pluto. I sank Pluto on purpose as a strategy, and teshimata, meaning like, and that was the end of it. And maybe a little bit of regret. Imamade no roboto tachi wa mina seisei dodo to tatakatta no ni. Everyone up until now's robots. As for the robots up until now, everyone, even though they fought seisei dodo, which is going to be like fair and square. Yeah. Even though all the other robots up until this point fought fair and square, watashi dake ga naze konna hikyou na mane o shitta n daro? Me, just me, why this sort of cowardly behavior did, I wonder. I wonder why I'm the only one that behaved in this cowardly way. Thinking of, he did it for the kids. So da. That's right. It is that way. Watashi ni wa daiji na kodomo tachi ga iru n da mono. That's right. As for to me, important, precious children exist. It's that thing. It's like I have those precious, precious children. Aw. Okay, that is 10 pages. We're going to pause there. Something tells me that's not the last of Pluto, but we'll see as we continue with the chapter.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. And we continue with it next time. All right. Viola. All right. Let's see. That is going to do it for us for today. Boy, I was recording that, wasn't I? I hope I was recording. It's always annoying. I can always get it off the VOD, but downloading the VOD takes forever because if you've never had to do it, once you finish streaming on Twitch, like you can go to the video producer and click download, but it says then like preparing file. And then maybe about 30 minutes later, you can start to download it. And then it takes like, and then Twitch's download rate is ridiculously slow. So the crusade is on its way. Wait, what's this? I received a direct deposited of $14,000. I love these emails. You received a direct deposited $13,963.99. Sweet. That will take a good chunk out of my kitchen. All right. What do we have here? Okay, I don't know who you are, but apparently 2 people rated you. I think Jay is done. I don't know who you are. I know who you are, but you already have way too many people, so we will not be rating you. All right, we're gonna go raid, I believe, Amu. I think, let me, Real Chicken Meister should be on later in about an hour doing woodblock printmaking. And Sure Misfire will also be out and about in a few hours, I believe. Wow. Apparently, like when I do the pull down menu for join us and following, it gives you the option to unfollow. Why would they do that? Oh, I guess because if you're not following, you'd have the option to follow. But it looks really horrible if you're already following. Like it just says unfollow. Like, geez. I have to wait 1 minute and 11 seconds for another shout out. Okay. I'll also go check out Sure Misfire. She'll be on in a few hours doing knitting. And I forget what she said she was going to be doing. Oh, Microscope Monday. It should be Microscope Monday. So that'll be cool. I usually miss Microscope Monday. Oh, and Doom. She's playing Doom. She's almost done. I forget which Doom. But it's a Doom. Anyway, okay. Let's go raid Amu Blue. So thank you everyone for hanging out. It was a great day. We got a lot done. We made some good progress on the shawl. We're getting there. We read some great manga chapters. We had some great bonks. The Kyuu-woo cam is coming along. We're going to be adding in more and more to the Kyuu-woo cam. Get ready because it's going to get weird and fun. So there'll be ways to add stuff and play around with Kyuu-woo. In the meantime, we're going to go raid Amu Blue. She's working on a double knit scarf. This is a Katamari Damashi that should have been done, I believe, a couple of days ago, but we won't finish it. It's a beautiful scarf. You'll want to check it out. Amazing streamer. And we'll hang out there for a bit. So she usually goes to about 10. So thank you, everyone. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated. We'll be streaming most of the week. I will catch you all next